Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WhatTalkIsMile2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe, feel free to tell me a game you want to see as well, specifically. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike, tell me why. And if it's because of the game, do feel free to suggest another game. Because I'm always willing to try new stuff if I have the spare funds at the moment and stuff as well. Do take that into consideration. But other than that, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. I'm just saying for like time, but let's get into this. I actually start the right. Gotta make sure I actually did. Yeah, cool. All right. Alrighty then. Let me switch the music really quickly. At some point, I need to make my own playlist. Maybe that's what I need. One of the many things I need to do for like the big, not the small anniversary. That technically should probably be a bigger anniversary, but the anniversary of me starting streaming. Alright. Let's see. Make sure everything's running. Okay. There, and then we get this up and running, and then we this, and we this. There we go. Everything's good. Let me get into this now. I can't remember what I was doing. Just waiting. So we either gonna work on doing a vault today, or we're gonna work on vaults. We'll work on vaults. Let me be clear on that. But we're either gonna work on straight up getting into vaults, or we're gonna continue trying to Actually, I need to find out how to make a plunder, whatever, so that I don't keep going up after. Because I'm okay going up like one more time, I think, level wise, but I'm not ready to get to the levels where I'll be losing my gear for gold, and I have to use gold and stuff, and I need all that stuff. I honestly need to work through the quest so I can understand what quest it is, to find out what to type in for the one recipe. Because I watch. I'm interested. I still try to not be so. Anyway, So yeah. That is the question of the day. Oh, I did mean to gather up the wool and stuff so that I could enchant my boots and switch out my boots, and then just with unbreaking. I need to wait a little bit, don't I? Because I did it right before I left. Yeah, I gotta wait 4 minutes. I gotta make decisions. You know what? I'm not eating bread like that. Yeah. So we're gonna make sure we get even more wool when it comes out. Woo. But yeah, so we're gonna have to make a decision today. I have a few things I can work on. I have my villagers I can go get and put in, and I can work on villagers, upgrading and seeing if I can't get that melon. I can go back and go looking for the, now that we've upgraded Dash a little bit. And see if we can't find the, because I think the Dash will actually be much better now for another exploration. Just because we've upgraded it and all that. Heck, even overworld exploration is slightly better. Let me just look around and see if there's any, like, nether portals. Of the ruined sword. I don't think there are, and even if there were, I probably have looted them. Yeah, I'll take a look around a second. Yeah, see that's just much more, maintainable. So nether flying will be a little bit easier. Yeah. Just saying. Wandering around a second while I'm talking. Making sure it's more comfortable. So yeah, nether exploration, much better, more in line. Do find myself wondering if this is actually a swamp and I'm just so unlucky. Alright, and I can't go too far because but I could play out a little bit farther and just see here a second. It goes back into more of this. I mean, this is a super cool biome. Don't get me wrong. But it might not exactly be what I'm looking for. Alright, we can fly, we can fly. Yeah, see how much better that is at maintaining? I'm also kind of just wasting 5 minutes. I mean, it's not perfect. By any means, but it's a lot easier to just coast. So, yeah. And yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Yeah, in case you weren't sure, that it does not mean swamp. Alrighty, I don't think I've wasted enough time yet, but, you know, we'll see. If I have... Oh, ruined nether portal. This is exactly what I was looking for. But not expecting to find, because, you know. Of course, I might have already looted this one. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, we got some iron nuggets. Yeah. Nope. I'll take the flint, though. And the flint and steel. Alrighty. I was just hoping for an easy glistening melon. Honestly. Two, one, boom. Look at that. There we go. And we just fly higher and higher and higher. And then... Oh, I hit something. I actually hit something. Cool. Alright, I'm heading back. Since I've confirmed that this is good for maintaining. Which is kind of what I mostly cared about. There we go. And over. 1 second. There. I mean, it's harder to maintain speed, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like perfect to maintain speed, but that's not what we're looking for now, is it? We're looking for the ability to just coast. Which we have. So, let me get the stuff I need on my booties. Surely. 1 minute and 36 seconds. You know what? Let's check the potatoes. Nothing. But we got this. Come on. Yeah, so you're not actually full grown. Ow. Come on. Come on, you're the only one I want. 2. That is not enough. I should have gone with a wheat guy, but I thought, potatoes are easy enough. Or maybe I should have gone with carrots. Honestly, what I need is like a fortune tool. Probably need to do it. Then it will be better, but yeah. Alright, so I'm thinking, since, you know, I'm not really getting any responses as of current, I'm gonna go hunting for a fortress. After I quickly just, pop some stuff on my shoes. Come on, man. I think I have wool in here, right? No. Or maybe I just need to see what I have. Wait, no, I have wool in here. Cool. Grab Mr. Villager. Wait. Come on, man. You gotta be 26 seconds. Alright, so I sleep, shear, buy, or get money, make my stuff enchanted. Heads up. Come on. There. Off we go with another. Just because. Although I honestly should have something gold. I don't. So I'm just gonna have to be careful. Unfortunately. I'm not very careful. Come on, man. No. Let's get you into the hole. Your safe hole. You know, I should actually probably put them over here. Yeah. Do I have any ability to just... No. I don't have my stuff on me. Yep. Oh, great. Do reset. I mean, he technically reset, but not in the way I wanted him to. Yeah, you're a problem, man. Maybe, no, I put a whole bunch of stuff on the boots. That's why I need a bunch of emeralds. Come on. Reset. Or not. Tappy, 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 tappy feet. Tappy, 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 tappy feet. While I wait for the guy to reset. If I'd known he needed to reset, I would have done that earlier. Yeah, just... Dude, you... Yeah. You're not... Huh? Oh. Huh. Cool. That's cool. Thank you. I don't think you gave me quite enough, but I think you gave me enough for what I need. Tappy, 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 tappy feet. Tappy, 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 tappy. But yeah, no, I think what I need to do is I need to, Other than going and getting the things I need. Alright, this pair of boots, this fancy pair of boots. Bink. 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 I need emeralds. Do I have any over here? Yes. Perfect. Think. Perfect. I mean, I like these, let me be clear. They're just not as good. I guess they go in here. Alright, so my feet are fancified. I'm going into the nether stupidly. Let me see, where am I at? Oh, no, you don't. Alright, I need to pick a direction and go. Maybe I also need... What would be the best to get rid of? The legs. Being only 4. I mean, it's what happens, right? Let me go see if I can't find some... Let me see if I can't go make some gold legs. I have some. Nice. If I need them, I'd rather switch them back, but... It is what it is. And I'd rather have the big ones not hate me. Alright. So... Let me pick a direction. I guess. Should probably stay safe while I do that, but... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Let me pick a direction in a safe spot. What have we got so far? I wish I knew how to tell, like, levels. Cause, I mean... That'd make my life easier. So, going up... Obviously, I might be able to find something if I go up above in here. Beyond spawn. Obviously, also I'd be risking my life, but like... I mean, what can you do? I'm surprised I got this pretty mapped out. I wonder if it's because I've got the overworld mapped out instead. So I don't feel like I've been over here. I'm trying to see if there's any like ability to tell if there's like a fortress. But it doesn't look like there is. I might go this way. Because I know spawn's up here and all that somewhere. Or maybe that is... But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like spawns up here somewhere. And I just don't know. So how far does this go anyway? So I either need to go this way or this way, basically, I think. I'm thinking up here. Just to see. I'm gonna say like around here. Can I say waypoint? Let's say adventure goal. I don't really know if there's anything there, but that'll let me know that that's what I'm trying to get to the end. Or I'm giving up. And then where I currently am... SB for starter base. Yeah. Alright, so let's aim for... Yeah, so we'll go that way. Alright, Right, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, cool. There is a basalt delta here. I definitely haven't been here though, so... let's... Oh, hello, Haya. Hi. Give me a second. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Touch toes. Then 1, 2, 3. Yes. Alrighty. There we go. And I should open my drink so I can have a hydrate. It's water. I feel like I have to specify this every time. I don't think it is working. Anyway, how you doing, Haya? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we are in the Nether, and I am being stupid. And being pretty good overall. Having fun playing the game. Alright, we go this way. Oh, what? Oh. I wasn't... Come on. There we go. I should have brought stuff. But I found another fortress. Cool. That was completely by guessing. I was hopeful. Anyway, now I'm doing really, really good. Ish. I actually might not be. If this isn't a full one and this is just like, it'll be death. Well, I need one is the thing. Alright. Let's go this way. Hopefully, Yeah. problem is it looks like this one's not going to be any good for me. I'm going to have to find another one. Great. But I need one for another word. Oh. Yeah, I see you. But unfortunately that means I need to define the another word. This way maybe? I have to go back upstairs, I think. Yeah. Alrighty, this is not gonna do... This is not necessarily gonna do what I want. Oh, wait. Cool. Not what I'm looking for, but you know what? It's a thing. You know, as long as I'm here really quickly... create waypoint. F1, Fortress 1, in case I need another one. Although it does look like there might be something over there, so I might get lucky. I just realized I don't think I have an ability to mine. See, the problem is here, isn't it? Crap. I'll try to figure this out. Yep. I'm using the Vault Hunters mod pack. Alright, to know if this is anything worth doing. It's a... I don't even know how to explain. I can't believe I left my, pickaxe, apparently. So the problem is I can't check to see if there's actually anything below until I destroy these, and I don't have... I could go back and come back here. I just don't really want to. Come on. Come on. I mean, I should just go back. Let me be clear. Anyway, I'm doing the Vault Hunters mod pack. It's a lot of fun. Problem is, I don't know if I can find my way back to here. You know what? While I'm here, let's just see on the map. Does it look like there's anything? There could be. It does look like there could be, so I just gotta keep doing this and hope I can get, or I gotta go back and get my pickaxe and then hope I can find this exact spot again. Although I suppose I could. And that would be a lot faster. But that would be a lot more boring too. You don't know what I'm doing. At least I think so. You know what? I'm gonna go get my pickaxe. It's gonna be... I think I can figure out from my map where to go. Ish. Although I might just... Actually, when I come over here, if I knew where this was... Now that I know where this is, I need to go home, though. Let's just say, check out. Question mark? Because it might be what I'm looking for. Because I just need... In other words, everything else I can get in the overworld to some extent. I mean... I need to go this way. Out. That wasn't so bad. Alright, which way do I need to go? I need to go that way, of course. Alright, yeah, and there's you. Whew. Okay. Oops. Alright, landing here a second. I need to go this way. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which way I need to go back home. So I can see where I need to go. Well, there's spawn. I can get to there and then go home. In the overworld. Although it might be night. I might not want to be there in the overworld. Alright. But there are beds. I do remember that. Let me go sleep. If I can. I think there's a bed in here. Haha! I did remember right. Ooh. Let's see, it's not so bad, right? Oh, rather not. Let me head home. Get my pickaxe. Go back. Alright. But I got lucky. Ish. I mean, I don't think I'm that lucky. Anyway, let's see, this is why you check out your spawn before you do. I'm kidding. Ish. And boop. There. See, I mean, it's not that far away. It's kind of far away. And I don't... How did I end up putting away my... Where did I put my stuff away? So I have to put it somewhere. Nope, not there. Yeah, I've got to. It must be one of these. No, no. No, wait. That'll do. I'll do what I want. It's not perfect, but I'll do what I want. Let me see, what else do I want to do? You know what? Let's leave the blaze rods here. And this. And this and this. I don't need them, and I'm hoping to get another word. And like I said, as long as I can get lucky there. Alright, let's cut out as much time as... We can. Heading back. I mean, hey, at least they're getting better at flying, right? Ish. With the dash. And it's not, it's only really because of my... upgrading it, but I have gotten a little better anyway. Spawn... ish. I mean, it's as close as it gets. Here we go. Perfect. This is where we get a little concerned. Alright, I need to go... Why didn't I pay attention to this? I need to go see, check out maybe. Alright. And land. Ow. Better than nothing. I need to go up. How does that work? Crap, 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 crap. This way. Alright, yeah, okay, so that was that. I messed up. Let me fly up here. Ow. Alright, let me find the spot I need to find. Alright. There is something here. Yes! And then just grab all this. This is all I really need, so I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna probably never come back. Whew! Did it. Alright, so I need to head that way. Oh, he's just waiting for me. Alright, alright, so I need to go... There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Where are you? Alright. Which way is I need to go? That way. Let me get this up here, I guess. Is there a way up? I mean, there's a way out. Ish. I really don't want to go that way. And I don't feel like that would be the way. I feel like this is the way I need to go. I hear a gas. That's not good. You can't hit me. Up, 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 up. There's spawn. Whew. And we're out. We're out. Woo! The sun is setting, but I can get home. Cool. I don't know how I did that. I got lucky. I should remove those points probably over my nether. Because I did end up finding a fortress. I was like, I didn't want to go too far. I honestly thought that after finding that fortress, I was just like, nope. Nope. It's not. There's nothing here. It's only part of a fortress. And the part I don't need right now. But it wasn't. It was just legit just enough. So I need to sleep. And then I need to grow potatoes. Potatoes. Because I gotta finish the quest, right? And unfortunately, that means I need to get my farmer villager up and hope that he's the right kind of farmer villager. And if he's not, I'm going to have to try a different farmer villager and hope that he's the right kind of farmer villager and be frustrated when he's not. And then have to go hunting for a jungle. That's the next step after that, if I can't find one. Rather, if I can't get the farmer to give me what I need. Alright, But that was one more material that I don't need anymore. Do I have a bucket? I don't think I have a bucket. So I'm going to make a bucket. I'm going to make it fill it with water. Going to make spots for my, skip this song. What was I doing? I got distracted by skipping a song. I know I need a bucket. I need water. I'm gonna need to put the potatoes in. Use my grow ability. Grow potatoes. Do more. Do more. Maybe I'm gonna put fortune on a hoe. Those were already useful by this point, right? Oh yeah, let's put these in here. Maybe I should grow some as well. Because I feel like I'm going to need more than just what I've got. You know, I have so many diamonds, I can make a diamond hoe. I say so many. I swear I have them. Oh, wait, no, they're not in here. They're in the other. I mean, for me, they're a lot. I would still make it out anyway, because I mean, I'm gonna enchant this puppy. We are not. I don't think there's a, because they're vault tools. They're not like, right? Yeah, none of these are hoeing. Alright, so let me see if I can't find myself some sticks. Actually, I have sticks in my inventory, basically. There. I'll make a hoe. Oh, I should shear the sheep. Get all its goodies. And all that. Is there anything in here that I could just put in? You know, put the mouse in here. Nice. I did clear up a little bit of space. Where's my, there's my, these. Boop. Boop the snoot and boop the snoot. Get out my buddy, Mr. Shepherd. He's so useful when he's useful, and he's so not when he's not, but he's useful for now, right? Yes. Because I need more enchantments, and unfortunately for him, he's the only one that really provides emeralds until I can get this into a potato farm. Yeah, see, I need enchantments. And you're the only person I know. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Then we're gonna go over here. I don't necessarily want to... It's a hoe. Where? There. I hope the hoe actually counts, right? Yeah. Alright, I want Fortune 3. And I want Unbreaking for now. Mending's great, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to plant crops. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. So let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4. And honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I could put one under the chest as well. It'd also be an infinite source of water. That'd be really nice. To do it like that. So maybe what I want to do is like that. Like this. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get my I'm hoping I don't need to agonizingly now hunt for a... Well, we'll fill it up the rest of the way later, but for now it's like boop, and then you can go over here. And then... Actually, I should probably also put in lighting. So... Let me quickly go make some half slabs, I guess. Let's make them look cool, maybe? Well, cool's not the right word. It'd be funny if you could do like a dirt slab. I don't think you can though, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. Maybe we can go in here too and be like, nope, nothing. Just making sure. That's all. Let's use these. They look cool. We put the bones away. Put the stone away for now. And let me figure out what I need. Oh yeah, I should switch my pants back. Another traveling is done, and I'd rather wear good pants. I need a light. Yeah. Problem is my, guess when I had some actual coal over here, and I didn't have it like all over there. I might have to go over there. That's fine, it's fine. I can go over there. Where? Just making sure there's nothing here that I've missed. Yeah. And let me check all the furnaces. Nope, didn't think so, but still thought to check anyway, because you never know. Hi-yo! Aren't you nifty and cool? I should have some coal in here. There we go. Oh wait, I have torches. The question is, as well, can we make special kind, like, how do you, for lanterns? I mean, that's cool looking. But that requires Torchmaster. Are there any I can just make? Maybe. Nope. Nothing like that. Cool. And I'm gonna guess these will all be, even though I feel like... me. That's easy enough, if it's possible. The question is, are fairy lights part of something else? Let's check. Quality of light is Torchmaster, trash cans. I got the volt compasses. No, don't think so here. Big toys, handling. I'm not going to be able to do any of these anyway. I don't even understand any of these. Storage, nope. Alright, looks like... what's this? It looks like no, it's just fancy, so in theory it should work. One of the fairy light ones. And maybe I could put that on the ground. Is there any other ones? Just curious, because I want to kind of... And these are chipped. I don't know if I can do... I think this requires... Yeah. Tinkerer's table. Well, how do we get to that? That requires... I think create, so I can't do that really. No, do I? Alright. Actually, maybe not. We could try. And we could have fancy lanterns. But I think for now we're just going to stick with the torches and we'll make them fancy later. Just to make life easier. Just know I am tempted. By fancy lanterns. Why? I don't know. I do not know. But I am. Alright, this is going to have to be like... well, actually... probably like this. Because we do want to have another layer of chests. That's why it's up there, but... it'll go through enough. And you just go 1, 2, and then... maybe I just grow some oak trees too while I'm at it. Well, that would really require me to go to my, actually, no, when I could just go chop down a tree. And you could just go 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. And that'll do. And then here. Yep, for now, because we did this anyway. Alright. There we go. And then I can just keep collecting while I'm here. When I'm done... Alright, so then we go... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as far as like a starting area goes, this will be fine. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna have to expand at some point, unfortunately. And I'm not looking forward to that. No, I'm not. Not at all. But for now, we could just go like this. Get the our fanciness here. Then get our potatoes out. Boop. Yes, potatoes grow. Oh, yes. Yes. Nice. I'll let that do its thing a second there. I mean, I could get more, but this will let me have, like, just in the background as well. Because I can't just always use mana, you know? To get the job done. Can I actually eat? Yeah, I can. Interesting. So, yeah, let's just get it started so we can have this in the back burner. Why don't you... Huh. Strange. The water is like right... Do I need to have it be dirt? I didn't think it did. It never has. Alright. Or is it the light? Do I need more light? I might... I might need more light. I'd rather not need more light, but I can get more light. It's not that big a deal. Alright, so how many potatoes have I got? 32. That's gonna do diddly squat. You know what? This is where we're gonna be eating some bread in the overworld over time, I think. Come here, my man. I have a little bit of potato for you. Even the doggos agree. It's amazing. It's an amazing deal. You hang out here. I give you a potato. Oh, these are cute. I need to learn how to make... Maybe that's what I need to do. How do you make this? Pumpkin, white slabs, iron, and 2 torches. The question is, can I do that? I think the answer is yes, actually. I mean, I have pumpkins. What do these turn into really quickly? I mean, obviously they turn into planks, but like, do they? They require Britannia. Of course. Me, just going, I just want chest. Hey, yeah, no, I don't have that. No, I don't, because, you know. Oops, don't want to lose that. Because why would I? Mr. Villager, your life is semi, sad. Overall, it's pretty not, but, you know. I don't want to pick that up. So, we're going to see if fairy lights work. And if they do... I might want some. I got my trusty axe. Let me see, what's the recipe? I kind of want but that would require cyan dye, which I don't have. I do have black dye, though, and that'd be cool. So wooden slabs, jack-o'-lantern, well. And that, wait, is it actually a jack-o'-lantern? Yeah. Well, aren't you expensive? But you know what? Whatever. Let's let that guy grow into the pumpkin, actually. I only really need one. Alright, let me put things down. Actually, you know what? I could just turn that into more. Ooh, those are cool looking. I kind of want to look at that. What does that look like? Like, I like that. Maybe I need to make... I mean, it's teeny tiny. But it's so cool. Look at that. Ah, imagine it's like a big old gate. That'd be cool. Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be going for the... But I'm trying to get the quest done, really. Yeah. I need... What was I here for? Oh, yeah, dumping stuff. Because I want lights, which is, I'll acknowledge, not necessarily, exactly what I should be doing, but you know what? It's fine. Also, why is this still... Alright, and then I need one piece of black dye and slabs, wooden slabs, which I can get. I mean, it's not even hard. I have plenty of wooden around the area. I think that requires Britannia. What have we got that's wood? Other than what I've got in my current... I mean, I could just use these, actually. Alright, and then I need... Let me dump this a second. And see if I don't have any... I mean, I know I do. I just don't know if I have any over here. Yeah. Oh, I need string too, don't I? I don't think so, actually. Alright, so. For this... Oh, wait, I need iron. Oh, it's getting dark. I need iron. But then other than that, I can see if I can make this. If I can. Hello, Spectre. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm making lights. Because I can. I need iron. I hope. Yeah, I should specify. I hope I can, at least. If I dump in here. This. This is super cool looking, but I can't use it. And then a piece of iron. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. All this for pumpkins. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Alright. Can I actually make this? I can. Woo. I don't know why I want this, but I do. Let me see. Instead of this. Oh, oops. I'll correct that. But that did do what it wanted. It does light up just about as much as a torch, but that's fine. Actually, it lights up slightly more than a torch. Interesting. They're so cute! Look at them! They're so cute! I like that. Anyway, but yeah, hello! That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and I'd be back there. But so what I'm gonna do for now is also stick one there and stick one there, just to try and like add a little extra light, just to see if that helps. Okay, yeah, I knew it. It was the light thing. I was feeling it, but I didn't want to believe it, so. But yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Oop, oh, let me do this. And grow my crops. Make more splendid crops. Nice. Because I need to grow my farmer, unfortunately, and he needs he needs potatoes, although technically I think I have enough. But for the sake of, I'm gonna probably just be like, yeah. There we go. There. There's one. Let me get him out. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna be enough. Yeah, I need one more. Give me a second, man. I'm gonna use magic in front of you, and you're not gonna care because you're. I don't know. You can turn that on and off. Cool. But that means I'm gonna have to be more careful. But cool. Cool. Alright, man. You're gonna level up and you're gonna be like, I need pumpkin. I'm gonna be like, I don't have enough pumpkin for you, but I can try to get you more potatoes. They are a commodity after all. Oh, you just get so many pie. How much does that do? How much does that do? It's the same. Oh, I don't have enough to test. No more magic. Alright, cool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need to check this versus this. Yeah, this is gonna be better. Alright, Dude, I don't really want to buy pumpkin pies, but this is gonna be the way to level you up, then that's gonna be the way to level you up. Ironically. So I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to get the, maybe what I need to do Honestly, I was hoping that I would be able to get glistening melons. I'm still hoping I can get glistening melons out of this guy, but I'm not as confident as I was. Although it's a buying item, so you know. It's completely possible. So we just do that. We do that. And now I have him basically up to halfway. But I do have more ideas to make this go a little bit faster than just continue to sell him potatoes, because that's not going to really work. It works for, like, selling him potatoes, mind you, but, like... That is why we have our shares. To give us almost 3 whole stacks. Cool. Alright, and then we use our shepherd here. He's a pretty nifty little dude here. We put him down a second. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's still okay. But we put him down in his spot a second here. Yeah, you. And we do it like that. There we go. And then we get out the farmer, who then says, oh, you want to buy pumpkin pie? Come on. Yeah, pink pie. I could sell him melons, but I can't get melons yet. 3 for... $18 cookies. You know what? Sure, you got yourself a deal. We're gonna get more things to do this even more. All this because I am lazy. By the way. Well, not really lazy, but I don't want to go hunting for, either ruined portals or a jungle. There's only so much I can do. There's a squid out there. You know, as long as I'm waiting anyway. Y'all are worth it. Sorry. But it's true. And then you. And I just get the goods. Here. But now I gotta go sleep. Nice. We're up to 16. Which means I'm gonna need like 25 or something by the next vault. That's what we collect. I'm gonna be honest, it's frustrating that I can't just like store my potatoes. It's like this is thermal expansion. It's like that is a storage block. It's a little frustrating that I can't store things. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just frustrating. Alright, how are things doing in here? Things are doing. I almost have enough for another cookie, or like 1 emerald. that really doesn't do what I need to do, because I need cookies. So I need more sheep, so I can get more things. So maybe I need a second... You know, maybe I want to make a second sheep thingy. It's not hard to make them. And if I had 2, that would make my life even easier. Yes. Oh, I actually had a little bit extra. But if I had 2, I could make my life just that little bit easier. I feel like I must be getting to the end of it yet. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to keep gathering wheat so I can feed the sheep. Ish. So I could feed the sheep-ish. Do I have any extra wheat? I don't... Oh, I do. Alright, let's get another 10 sheep before we shear. Yep, that's crazy. I'm gonna dump this in here a second. I don't know if I have enough. Right, let me grab my shepherd. I don't... No, I want to get the one guy leveled up. I'm basically dedicating a lot of this... I'm going to go into a vault today, I promise. But I am dedicating some of this to just... I'd like to get through this quest so I can get to the next quest, so I can get to the next quest. It becomes a little complicated if I can't. Yeah. Turpig. Yep. Alright, that made 16. And I can get a painting. Well. Don't you want to, like... Yeah, why don't you do your thing, man? No, not yet. Let me go grab that farmer. I mean, I don't know if this is doing much of anything. It feels like it is. I mean, I got 16 emeralds out of the guy, right? To which I'm gonna buy... let me see. I'm gonna buy 4 sets of cookies. Hopefully not even. Have you actually... Nope, you haven't. Nope, we haven't done anything yet. I'm so close. Dude, what are you doing? Let me do that. Heal things up a little bit. Or speed things up, I guess. Speed them up. Have you actually... Yeah, okay, now you have. Thank you. He's like, I feel like I always... Alright, and then you... will give me an extra of that, and then I only need, like, an apple. Let's cake and suspicious stew. I feel like it's the last item, and I'm worried it's gonna be golden carrots. I don't need golden carrots, unfortunately. How many cakes can I... So... I have to make decisions here. You know what we're gonna do here? Boop. Allow me to buy cakes from you. Extra food. It's true. It's just a pain in the butt. Because I am very worried you're gonna be golden carrots. And I don't need golden carrots, I need glistening melons. I mean, golden carrots are nice, but... I feel like the modded food I'm eating is a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, I can get another... That's right, I forgot. I could compost these. Yeah, I could. Alright, healing thing, or growing things, growing things, growing things. Come on. Alright. There we go. Got a little bit more here. I need a little bit more. It's one. Any more? Surely? Yeah. Two. One. Two. Please be glistening melons. Please be glistening melons. Yes! Okay. Oh, that's Java. I can have both. Good. Good, 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 good. Whew, I was so worried. Because I need it. I do. I'm sorry, man. I know you're like, why are you so weird? But it's true. I need this. It's a good day for me. I run low on mana, but it's fine. Alright, can I get enough just by sitting here a second? Just gotta get over here. Yeah, cool. I think I have enough. Oh, dude, I definitely have enough. Let me still get through. Thank you, and then... Thank you! I might never need you again, but you never know. Alright, I can make an alchemy table, I think. Whew, that'll be a quest I'll be done with. And I'm never gonna need to eat again. So much food. So much food. Alright, but I can continue with my quests, so that's good. You know what? Since I can... Cake there. Where else should we put the cake? How about one here? There, cakes everywhere. And let me grab all the materials I need. I think I have everything. That's the thing. This is adorable. But, let me see. I need... Yeah, I need this. Alright. I have spider eyes. I might need to go over there, but I have everything, I think. Although I'm going to need to make... I need to cook up some chromatic iron. So I can make some chromatic steel, but that's easy enough. I think. Let me make sure it's like that. And then definitely this. I need to get some more stuff. Like so. Let me grab some more, ow, coal. Top one. So I need more. Do I need, let me grab a spider's eye from over here just to be sure I have one. Pretty sure I have plenty over there, but I'm not sure. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, and then let me see. That should be a good start. I'm guessing, obviously, but I think that'll be okay. And this says like nothing on the satisfaction, but you know what? That's how we'll go through them fast. Alright, I need to grab some of these. Really quickly. Wait, I need... this much, I think. Alright, I might need more iron. This is just to start with. So it's like this, right? Okay. I need even more than I thought. Oh, I bet it's... yeah. I need more than 18. I need... another 18. There we go. I'm definitely gonna need more iron. You know, how did I go grab my one pick? I can start healing it a little bit. I think it's over here. I'm not sure. I should honestly leave it over there. Yeah, I did complete that, didn't I? Let me see. I thought I did at least. Maybe I didn't. Nah, here it is. Let's heal this one up, because this one, it doesn't really matter. It's in the overworld. I'm sure there's things that'd be better for it, but like... I mean... It's fine. Also, as long as we're here. Heal it up just the teeniest, tiniest bit. Make room and... Just sit here a second so I can make more chromatic iron. Or steel, rather. Whew. Gonna need more of this. I need to do this. I need to do this. We're up to 7. And just waiting here now. I should gather the other materials while I wait. Come in here. Make sure I don't have any of these guys stuck in here. I could have some another word in here. Yeah. Alright, let me go over here. I need a glass bottle. Do I have any glass? If I don't, I need to gather some glass. I don't think I do. Let me go get some sand. So I don't have a librarian yet. Nor have I gone fishing. Yet. Let me see if I can't find some sand. I see a piece of sand over there, but that's not necessarily what I'm looking for. Come on. Surely there's some sand over here somewhere. Oh, here's a beach. Alright. Oh, coconuts. Edible food. You know what? Let's just pick up these for now. Whoops. That was a bit more than I intended. I only wanted to go for like the top layer. Oh. I had no idea this was even here. Well, I guess let me gather my sand. I got enough. You know what we're gonna do here? The magic of Alright, let's just come over here. Dump this here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, and then you just go over here and you say boop. And then the hole is a lot smaller. Alright, which way is back? Home is that way. And it never happened! Woo! Alright, and then we come over here. And we land. Ow. That was a gentle landing there. That shouldn't have been any pain. That shouldn't have been anything. Alright, let me cook some sand. I just realized I might actually have the materials. The sand part, I mean. Yeah, I might have sand. Okay. Let me help a little Dora here. On this thing. I need 2 more, and then I could make another 2 pieces? More, but I can make the first block. I need more coal. I might just break the coal over here. Well, that's the first one done. 1. Alright, I have the ability to make more coal, so I'm just gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. Nice. See, because each piece of coal makes 8, right? So, in theory, that'll be another... That should be enough, but I don't know. Alright, other ingredients necessary. I need to go grab the gas here. Oh, yeah. Hi. Alrighty, ow. Smack my face. I think Snow's gonna lose his streak. I haven't been in today. Oh. Oops. That's fun. Alright, it is Monday, right? Let me dump this back in here. Alright, that's gonna be another 4. I should wait a little bit longer. Because I need another 7. So I need another 28 in total, but I've already got 16, so it should be fine. I would run a vault, but I'm not close enough, I don't think, to actually have the stuff still running, so I'll come back, it'll be exactly where it is, and I just want to finish up this task. I mean, and then we can run vault. I have a vault all set, and I'm gonna die in the vault. And we all know it. We do. Oh. Oh, so close. But that'll be 28. At which point I can finally be just like, yeah, I've done it. I need to go back because this is nowhere near where I need to be. My patience is lacking. Alright, you know what? I can get these done while I wait. I only need 4 more pieces, which I already knew. And then I'll be done, and I'll be able to make the alchemy table. And we'll basically have, well, it won't be basically, we'll have completed another quest. Woo! Why was this so hard? Why am I bad at basic vanilla? Don't answer that. Alright, so we make that. We have 2 of those. And then we can do, I think that, oh, I need smooth stone. And I need a diamond. But the diamond's the easy bit. I got some of those. I say easy. I mean, it's not that it's easy. I have a few. And I don't have to travel to another fortress for it. Which we did find. We did. Finally, it's going to be complete. Whew. It's the quest booklet, and we get things. Craft a plain burger. Well, I could do that. If it's just that. I mean, I've done that. Where do we put this? Yeah. Alright, and we put these back. We put this in here. We just literally grab this. I literally grab this. And I go, boop. This, nope. Boop, we completed it. Alright, alright. Hey, we finally got to this. Elixir vaults. Okay, I got complete. That I can do. Oh, hello, somebody I didn't even think I'd ever see again. I wondered. Yeah, you. I could buy your cyan dye. Or I could get cactus in the desert themed vault room that will kill me. But you know what? It would be fine if I got that. Especially if it's before 20. You know what? Let's go get that crystal. Yeah. And let's apply the elixir. I honestly, oh, I don't know what happened there, but you know what? It's fine. And then from there, woo. I mean, I can complete the quest, and then later we can actually go into the vault, but for now... Oh, I need rotten flesh. Do I have the rotten flesh on me, or do I need to go get it? I need to go find some. Okay, that's not so hard. Alright, but I can complete that. I can get that crystal. I can apply the elixir seal. I can complete the quest. Oh, I think I might need an anvil for this. The question is, do I have any rotten flesh at the base? Or do I need to go kill a zombie or two? Not there. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, then I'll head over, and then we'll get that seal, or we'll get the crystal, we'll apply the seal. If it requires an anvil, like I suspect it does, I do have one. But I stole from a vault, I think. Sleep. Alrighty. There we go. If you wonder why I'm eating cookies, well, that's because that's why I traded for emeralds to get my... Why is it not working? It says I'm wearing it, and it says it's full. There it goes. Oh, the pickles! I need to go find pickles. I forgot about the pickles. Crap, we're gonna have to go on another adventure. But where do we even look for pickles? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Because, see, that's still cold down there. Let's see if there's something I've missed. Doesn't look like it. Because, see, this is cold. Cold. Not ocean. This isn't necessarily cold, but it's got none. Maybe we head over this way. I'm gonna go grab a sleeping bag and then let's do this. I'll be back. Gotta pick a random direction and just fly. And go pretty just chill about the whole thing. Because what we're looking for ain't... Should have flown up. Be over here so I can get back out of the water, but I could take a peek around as well. I feel like I should have looked in vaults for them. I didn't. So it's on me. But still. Now I'd say we should go through the nether, but I don't think so. You know what? I'm curious. Because I need to know. Guess that's not. I guess it's just like. Oh, sea pickle. Who can grow them? Or you can do that, but I can't do that because I don't have that, so we just gotta find them. You know what's over here? Yeah. Let's go this way. And hope we hit what we're looking for. Check out this awesome place. I mean, this is super cool. But it's not what we're looking for. This is super cool too. But again, it's not really what I'm looking for. That was lightning, I think. Nope. Just the environment change. Alright. Ow. I mean, this place is super cool. Like, why wouldn't it be? But, I feel like night is coming in. But until I actually know it's night, I can't, be certain of anything. There we go. Oh, this is ice. This is definitely not what I want. Penguins. Let me look at the map. I went the opposite direction I wanted to go. I wanted to go that way. Well, I guess we go this way a little bit. We see what we find. Nope, not yet. I do feel like this is going to be the wrong way to go. So if I turn this way instead, it's not much better, but it could be. It holds potential. Or at least more potential. It holds some potential. That's the real answer, right? Oh, hello, it's an igloo. What's this doing here? I don't want to sleep. Huh. I mean, I just want to... Let's head down a second. See, I don't have room for this. It'd be cool to do that, but I could steal these. And I could steal this. Put them in my shulker box. And just ditch. It's not night still. Let me put that in there. Let me put that in there. Let me put these in here as well. Is it really not? It really feels like it should be. And then... try to force things to spawn. Yeah, well, I mean, there's another igloo over there. Still not time. What I really need is a clock. Clock would be lovely. I know that no matter what, I need to go this way, basically. Yes? No. Surely it's getting dark. I guess I'm safe enough. Okay, it is turning orange now, so it's definitely time to, almost time to sleep, but I've somehow turned, like, I don't even know how I've done this to myself. I just keep going back this way. But see, I know what's over here. I don't... What I need to do... is just, like, set a spot here. Go here. Is it not night yet? It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, I'll just stay in here for the night. And in the morning, we'll worry about this. Nice. Alrighty. Ow. Pff. Breakfast of Champion, cookie. Find that G. Great. There. Like so. And then you just fly up high. And then you do the same thing. And you get above the clouds. Not that it changes much, but you know, I mean, there's... Alright, so this is the direction I need to go. Alright, I can't see anything. It's a beach. Alright. Go here is basically over here. Cool. So this is where I was trying to get to. I don't know if this is going to be anything or not. See, I'm not, like, looking at this. I should just look it up. Make my life 1,000 times easier, but I'm not gonna. Unless I get desperate. Because this world that I chose is kind of crappy when it comes to certain things. But great in other ways. I bet if I was to look around the rooftop near the rooftop, I'd find extra debris. Because that seems to be my luck. Oh, the biome you need? Oh, you're never finding that. Ancient debris in a random place that shouldn't be? Oh yeah, sure, you can find that. No problem. Blue eyes. I do love the purple. Alright. Alright, I wish this pea pickles could be found in, either of these structures. But they can't. Yeah. So we have discovered more of the same. Ice. More ice. Lots of ice. How is this what I keep finding? I must have the weirdest world spawn. I mean, it's probably not the weirdest, but it just feels super bizarre. Like, every time I'm like, haha, I have escaped the ice. Now I'll finally find some warmer biomes. I have not escaped the ice. Alright. Let's see if we can't go a little bit further and hope for some luck. I mean, this watercolor is Warm Ocean. I think. No, it's not. It's Unique Mod Colored Ocean. And semi-close to desert, but not quite. But you know what? We found land. We found beach. And we found wreckage. Maybe on the other side we'll be getting lucky on the... I don't believe it, but... Anyway. I don't see. It's here. Doesn't look like there's much of anything. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Yeah, I want the carrots. I want the rotten flesh. I need rotten flesh. So that actually will do me fine, because I actually do need it. It's not like a want, or there's not like a, well, why would I need that? It's a, considering how often, and I don't have any, like, zombie spawners or anything, right? Yet. Ow. Well, hello, snow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, was 1, 2, 6. Hello, hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was starting to think that you weren't going to show up and that you were going to lose your streak. I mean, I don't really mind that much, but I was just like... Hey, how you doing? As I said, I hope you're doing well. Alright, never. I mean, fair enough. I mean, at least the water isn't frozen. For now. I feel like, okay, so I came out and I was like, okay, I'll go out this way because there's clearly no ice in this direction. I mean, there's no ice here for now, but it's like, gotcha. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Oh, you missed me. I found finding another fortress, by the way. I did find one, so we've got the alchemy table down. And now I just gotta find, warm ocean. I'm starting to think it's gonna be impossible, though. Without, cheesing it, if you will. Or to be more exact, like the coral. I'm sure that's not true, but, like... I mean, how far out am I? At 5,000 blocks, and there's nothing. The problem is I don't even know if I'm able to get them. And they should be able to just get through normal vanilla terrain. That's what I would think, but like... I start wondering, are there any warm oceans? I mean, this is super cool, but like, not what we're looking for. See, like, I've gone back into ice somehow. How? By the way, if you're wondering why I'm eating cookies, it's to level up my, villager. But I got what I wanted. Now I'm wondering if I'm crazy. I'm believing that, of course, this should be simple enough. I'm And maybe I'm just missing something, but... Oh, hello, there's a village here. But if I this, and this tells me, no, this is, in fact, a cold biome. It's like, but why? Not one jungle. Not that I care too much, I found my melons. But beyond that, not one jungle, not... Oh, hello. 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 Oh, there's a hedge cat. I'm not gonna get the hedge cat, but I could. Exactly. Gold. It's important. Honest. I mean, actually it is, because, you know, I mean, anytime you get the, that, you need to have some for the, just about anything. Alright, can we fly up to here? Ow. Alright, up we get. Alright, that's a butcher. That's a kitty cat. That's a poor map maker. And whoever lives here has a toolsmith. There's a toolsmith. Anything else of value? I'm not like... I already found, I think, the one thing I would want out of the village. I'm just looking around. I think everything's good, though. I think I can keep forward on my adventure and hoping that we'll eventually come across something warm. I don't think we will. Or warm enough, I guess, is really the answer. Because we've got some things that are... Oh, hello. Hello. 2 blacksmiths. Why, we're spoiled. I do love that little touch there. Except for the one thing we do want. Do you guys know where there could be warm biomes? And the answer is no. No, you don't. Because otherwise you wouldn't be here. You're a leather worker. Yeah. Stone cutter. Oh wait, I'm going home at this point. I don't want to go that way. I need to keep going this way. Well, that looks like that's Mesa. Covered in ice. It's a little weird. Frozen Mesa. But is it actually Mesa? Oh. Oh, it's dangerous. Like, I would believe this is desert, if not for one little teeny tiny factoid. And that's how frozen everything is. You know, we're gonna collect a few more things here. We're gonna leave. This is definitely Mesa. It's just frozen. Somehow. I'm starting to think that I just have nothing warm. Is that what I think that is? Hello, Knight. How you doing? Oh, give me a second on that one. I'm glad to hear that. Give me a second. I gotta... Yeah. Now I do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Whew. I gotta go up. Alright, so what I was trying to see is up there. If I see what I think I'm seeing, and I hope it's not, I'm gonna be so upset. Ow. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I'm mistaking something, but... Okay, good. I was gonna be like, if that is Netherwort, I'm gonna be so mad. But no, it's just red nylium, that's fine. That's fine. But I was so upset. Like, I spent so much time. And I could get it in the overworld after all. Ugh, I thought of it just... I would have screamed. I would have screamed. And it would not have been a pleasant sound. See, like, I'm looking around for what I need. Oh, look. Another portal. Like I said, it's like all the oceans are iced. And it's just a little frustrating. Oh, oops. And I become just that slightly bit tempted to just go, you know what? I could just go look it up. It wouldn't even be hard. And I'm like, but I'm only doing that when I really need it. So I'm starting to think I might really need it. Because... But I don't even know if I'd be able to find what I'm looking for. Even if I was to. Because I feel like even biomes that are not normally warm, they're iced over. Ow. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Please don't hurt me. Maybe by birch trees? In moss? I mean, this is a cool looking biome. I like it. It's definitely not, frozen, but it's still surrounded by cold. It's quite the pretty little biome. Ooh, hello. What a biome with my favorite color of water. Look at that. Ooh, boy, look at that. Which, I mean, you guys know I like this color. I mean, I like that they're using it for hot springs, but it is... it's so cool, though. Well, so hot. Yeah, I think it is a hot spring. And we might have finally hit... I don't think so, but we've at least hit back into the... Not, iced over. So there's that. Not much else can be guaranteed. But you know what? Not being iced over is a very good thing. Because it means that we're getting to the point where we could maybe find... I mean, not yet, but at least something. But yeah, that was a hot spring. And I'm almost through my cookies, so you know, there's that at least. And then I'll be on to pumpkin pie. Delicious. Alright, that is warmer ocean here, but I don't think it's quite... Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't think it's quite enough yet. So let's continue on this way. And hope that this leads to warm oceans. And not more ice. How is there more ice? I want to say I'm going around in circles, but I'm not. You know what? We're going that way, and we're going that way. I've tried. I am in the south. I hate to say it. I wish. See, this is south. This is north. But we're gonna go this way. But I haven't got in a circle. I did prove that. I feel like that's warm ocean, but I don't think it's warm. It's like temperate ocean. So it's slightly warmer. But the problem is I need, like... I need it to be, like... We're finding coral reefs. Which just don't seem to exist. And oh look, we have another spruce forest. Like I said, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to think I might have to go look it up. I don't wanna. And it doesn't guarantee that it will work. It's just... I did try once before, and well, my coordinate skills is bad. Plus I had it like super, so I still have a chance. I having it being an adventure, but yeah. It did effectively work, so I'm starting to wonder if I'm just going to have to do that so that I can just be like, yep. Check mark. Get some coral, get some, Actually, let's also just do that. Because, see, I mean, it just turns into more of the same. It's just... Like, there's got to be a place that's not the same biomes. Or the same cold biomes, at least. In theory, right? Snow. More snow. There's nothing remotely warm about the seed. But I don't want to start over because that seems dumb. But as far as we've made it, I don't want to. I'm going north again. I don't know. But everything looks the same, so you never know what direction you're going, you know? And in this case, because the biome doesn't necessarily match, I never know if I'm looking at what I need to look at or not. Alright, so this is just more forest. Ow. Alright. Just hit more forest. You know anything about this one? Fair enough. I don't really know much either, because like I've said before, I'm not very into with mod, but basically this changes up just changes up the terrain. It doesn't really add new biomes in that way. So as long as you can find the right biome, in theory you can be getting what you need, but the problem is you need the biome. To match up in the right ways. So what I really should be looking for is more motion. I would be okay if I could just find anything. Heck, if I could just find a desert village. Hey, yuck! Huh. That wasn't even hard for them to do that. But we found a birch forest. And I'm sure that some of these things actually do, I mean, I'm sure they actually do match up. That's the problem. It's just that they're revamped, if you will. So that's why if I go look at a, if I'm willing to just go look at Chunk Base, and I am getting close to being willing again. I did it for the swamp. I might be willing to do it for this ocean. Hot spring, basically. But effectively it would take me to the right place, but I wouldn't be guaranteed that what I'm looking for would be there. If you get it. 2, 3, 2. It's super impressive. Like, it makes the world look really cool, but at the same time, it does make it very difficult to know if it's because it's modded, or the terrain is different, because I'm not familiar enough with, I think it's Terralith. It could be a different one, though. It's a biome changing mod, though, that's all. Very vanilla-esque, but not, is the idea. If you will. For terrain. From what I know. Or rather, it uses vanilla blocks. Well, what I mean is it doesn't add like new blocks in that sense. Other than obviously we've got Botania on here, so there's Botania plants all over the place, but if you look at it, every single thing outside of the Botania blocks are in fact vanilla. So you're still kind of getting and like anything else that's in here that's like a mod structure. But outside of mod structures in Botania, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything that I don't recognize. And it does a good job with like the lighting environment to be really cool. It's just the problem is that I'm like, okay, this is a forest and there's plains. There's a decent chance that you can find more motion off plains. So we just keep going. But then the problem is you gotta find what would be actually war motion. Or the right kind of war motion, rather. And there's just this likelihood, unfortunately, because the plains, So in other words, it really does come down to my seed. It's just the seed that I picked because I just let it be random. Kind of just... I did not get a good seed. Oh, look what we finally found, at least. To be something different. It's a dark oak forest. But it reformulates like several of the types of blocks and stuff, and it's kind of just how it goes. I can't fly up. Up. Man. I don't want to go over there because that's more cold, even though we've gone so far south. And somehow we've hit back to cold. And see, that's the thing, like... I could have probably... Oh, and this is a Megatech, I think. And that is a ruined nether portal. Oh, look at this. This is pretty. And you can see what the plants would normally look like. Sweet. Oh yeah, but I mean, you won't get new ones by breaking the blocks. It's just like... Like I said, they use vanilla blocks and textures, basically, to create that effect. Here's another example over here to create a biome, quote unquote. Oh, look, some carrots. I have so many. Here's an example. I'm pretty sure it's dark oak wood over here to be these, right? Yeah. No, you can make them yourself, though. I'm pretty sure this is just... See? You break... It's not actually... It just looks like it. But it's super cool, nonetheless. You get that. It's just... They're basically, like, copy-paste. But not in, like, the traditional sense of copy-paste. It's like... From what I know, I don't know a lot, but basically, you put it into your thing so that when the world is generated, it does like the different ones. But obviously, if you try to grow them yourself, it doesn't. It's not like the world gens. It doesn't work like that. I'm going north. I meant to go south. But they look really pretty. And you get some really unique looking biomes by just changing the colors of the leaves and stuff. So I do love that. It's a very awesome idea. That way, like, if you want, like, a specific color tree, you can just grow them in that biome. See, that's the other thing I'm hoping. Like, I'll come across something that's using them. I have actually gotten out 10,000 blocks. Okay. I am really and truly, like I said, I am ready to just look it up. Because I have got out 10,000 blocks. And nothing. I was gonna jokingly say it feels like I've been out 10,000 blocks. I look over, it has actually been 10,000 blocks. You won't stop me. Alrighty. And like I said, there's no guarantee I'll find what I'm looking for. It's just... I'm gonna go just that little bit further just to make sure. But see, we're back in snow again. No, it's not snow. It's this. Oh, you could. Okay, just literally gotta go one step further. If I'm gonna have to go out like 50,000 blocks, I'm gonna do it in the nether. Or if it's like right by the... I'm rather know that. Alright. But like I said, it's surely... Crops. So it's like it's in crops, it's in this, but it doesn't actually show that you can find it in the world. Which has me kind of worried. Because it should be very findable. Alright. I am gonna do it. I just gotta. Not this. I have spent another 40 minutes. And we're doing this casual, like... With all the luck I've gotten, I was hoping I wouldn't have to. And I don't know if it'll work. We don't know if it'll work or not. Alright. Dude. Let's see. Oh, it just tells me where the oceans are. See, I was worried that... But you know what? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright. I think I found it. This could be a pain to get to. Alrighty. So... we're just gonna... Yeah. We're gonna cheese this. Alright. Crap. I've messed something up here. Alright, we go back to this point here. It's... I'm gonna probably go through the nether. Maybe. Actually, probably not. Alright. You know what? Can I just type? The Z needs to be here, basically. And the X needs to be... here. We're just gonna literally say warm ocean question mark. Like I said, no guarantee. I'm also bad at this. Alright. But it's a direction. Yeah, ironically, like on a normal, I don't feel the need to do this, but at the same time, I've never gotten a seed this bad. If I'm being totally honest. Oh, this one's in the sky. Alright. Alrighty. And then... boom. There we go. I mean, we're moving fast. Yeah, I'd have never found it. We're just gonna hang out above the clouds. Weirdly, Dash is stuck, but you know. I can't even see where I'm at. I landed in a tree somehow. I don't know how. And we only made about 2,000 blocks. We fly above the clouds again. Ow. Mountains. That figures that I hit a mountain. But hey, we're only 10,000 away from, or 5,000 away. Can't see anything, unfortunately. Hello, puppers. So I'm smacking my face, even though I normally wouldn't. I hate you. Whatever. You know what? We're gonna walk a second here. Well, walk's not the right word, but we're just gonna fly slowly. Oh, look at that. Let's check that out. You know what? As long as we're here. As long as I'm here. Hello, village. What are you guys doing out here? You have made the dumbest decisions of your lives. Allow me to at least organize your stuff for you. I don't really want any of it. I'm better off than you. Let's just find out what else is here. Stupidity. Oh. Well, I tried to help him, but I couldn't. They're all gonna die. Huh? I guess that, I feel like I shouldn't let what's definitely gonna happen happen. I don't know. Yeah. Can't save them all, but you know what? I could save a few of them. Let's just save a few of them. Down, now that we can see again. And up. And up. I don't know, I just feel like I shouldn't let that happen. You know? Why can't I sleep? It's clearly night. I mean, I managed to get there, so they obviously weren't as safe as they thought. But beyond that, I couldn't watch them all kill themselves because they don't understand. It just seemed wrong. Alright, we're going this way. Whatever I saw, I saw death. I've hit something. Huh? Oh, pattered snow. What a way to go. Yeah. I mean, do you disagree that I made the... Oh. Oh, I couldn't see where I was going. And so my luckily cookies aren't much saturation. What? I've been flying thousands of blocks. I mean... And my least favorite song is playing in the background as well. I really should change the song, but I'm not doing that because I'm not... Yep, I know you're being a little sarcastic, but yeah, no, but really and truly. I mean... You would think that, like... basic pathing would be put into them. No. I'm still gonna go here with this. I feel like the, weirdly enough, the Bedrock ones, for all their, they have issues, let me be clear. They have issues, but for all their issues, they weirdly have slightly better pathing, I think. Not a lot better, slightly. It's just like... Because they, for all their problems, right? And they have problems, let me be clear. For all their problems, they at least know, I've hit something. I've hit ground. There's something nearby kind of thing. They might still walk right into it, but they don't just, like... I don't know how to explain it. On Bedrock, the only time I've had, like, villagers really fall off something is if they basically, when they went... I messed up the way the beds were, basically. And the and how do I put this politely? They got stuck, and then they basically, but they didn't try to jump off. They would just get stuck, typically. Oh, well, no, it's more likely they get stuck. It's like, it's only like, then, I have had as a thing on Bedrock. I'll be just like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get them out of that area, but I was not prepared for how willing to just walk off things the Java ones were. I mean, I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that, Bedrock ones are perfect. I'm just saying it's quite something when I find out that I have Java villagers literally walking off, like, a 3-block fall and dying because they keep doing it. Whereas, at least on Bedrock, they get stuck. It gets annoying as all get out, but you have a chance at saving them, and they might still walk off, but again, they're not as likely to, weirdly enough. I've had issues where they sometimes do as well. I'm just not as common as on Java, which is weird. Like, because, you know, I was going into Java, I was like, oh, this is great. People say that they're, like, so much better on Java. It's like, yeah, they are. Their trades are better on Java. Their AI is not. Pretty much everything else is, like, weirdly, like, if you... And you could say, yeah, for the casual individual, it's better, but... It's... There's, like, no other way to explain it other than... that it pretty, weirdly... Again, I go here with weirdly, and I mean... I think Snow plays Bedrock, so can back me up on this, maybe, maybe not. Tell me I'm crazy, but... Like, it's like... Yeah, I went in, I was ready, and then it's just like, no. It's not. It's not, like, at all. Yeah. See? Like... I mean, the thing, like, it's like, with Bedrock ones, their AI is slightly better. No, they don't have, like... Their problems with their trades are just simply put because they only have the one slot for each. In its own way, ironically, I think that's how villagers were supposed to be. So, you know, I'm pretty sure Bedrock implemented them the way they were supposed to be. Which is why they're more in a pain in the butt to get what you want. You're not going to get what you want in like 10 minutes. Out of a librarian villager. Which is what Mojang said they didn't want happening. Because you only have like one slot. The only way you're going to get your... get it faster is if basically you get... Lucky's not the right word. Well, actually, yeah, lucky is the right word. If you get pretty lucky... Or you have like a mod in there that you can basically open up more slots. You can see all the slots. And be like, yep, I want to lock this guy in because he's going to have this one eventually. But it's not like it's a fast thing. It's not, it's definitely not Java fast. But that's because, like, with Java, you've got where not only can you get the book trade under where you would get the library shelf trade, but you can also get the book trade with the paper trade, which, like I said, you can't do that with Java. Or Bedrock, rather. It's just not possible. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Kevin? Thanks for the raid. Oh, give me a second, actually. Here. I mean, I only have people who already knew, but... Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Here, let me do this for you. I'm glad to hear you're doing wonderful. I'm lost. There you go. Nice little shadow. I'm trying to get to... Oof. Warm ocean. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. We do not dream of that. I was about to say we dream of warm oceans here. But we do not dream of what I just passed. I'm doing pretty good, other than obviously hunting for a warm ocean. I'm having to drive out so many blocks to do so. But it's fine. Once it's done, it's done. Had to look it up finally, because I went out 10,000 blocks the other way. Just no. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, by the way, like I said. And yeah. Fly. Alright. We keep going this way. And there we go. Anyway. But yeah, no, we're just trying to find out. Underway. Anyway, you know, guys, do you want to pick the game for tomorrow? I can tell you the choices that are the choices again if you need me to. Alright, let me land and sleep. Alrighty, so the games in question that I'm willing to do tomorrow are, it's Slime Rancher, House Flipper 2, because it is Tuesday. Hello. Nothing of good here. So, yeah, your choices are House Flipper 1, House Flipper 2, and Slime Rancher. And honestly, what it really depends on is how much you want to hear me complain about House Flipper 2. If the answer is not at all, pick Slime Rancher. Otherwise, pretty equivalently. Oh gosh. So you really want to hear me complain. Got it. Oh, I hate that game. But I'm going to finish it for you guys, because I did start it, and... Like, literally nothing but complaining. That's what it's going to be tomorrow. Fair enough. Because the sad thing is, like, the other... Like, just... It was, Thursday, right? We went back to House Flipper 1. It's just... It really and truly is just, like, House Flipper 2 is just... It's a step backwards. It's, like, 10 steps backwards. It's so weird. Unless you assume, of course, that they're wanting you to buy DLC, which, you know, right out the back, they basically had. Yeah, House Flipper. Yeah, that's true. I mean, considering that for they have a deluxe version, quote unquote, that's how does one put this? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the water. get lost. But yeah, it's like, what? Yeah. Oh yeah, there is in fact a DLC for House Flipper 2 for their deluxe version, quote unquote. And what it adds is things like little extra statues and things. In other words, it straight up is DLC. Okie dokie, but remember, I'm trying to keep within... Like, I'm trying to right now keep within the games I'm already playing, honestly. I don't mind continuing forward with other games. In fact... Oh yeah. If you not looked at it, for the VIP edition, and that is literally what it's called, you gotta spend an extra $10. And you get some extra statues and things. That is what it says itself. That is what it says itself. I did not get that. Yeah, it only came out in December. It came out with DLC. Like I said, it doesn't really add anything, and it just adds a few extra little trinkets and things. And yes, the game came out for December. They didn't add anything for Christmas, but they had a DLC. Yeah, it's like... I would have understood if they had it set up like you could buy a deluxe version and you could buy a normal version. I'd get that. But the fact that it literally presents itself as an extra DLC from the get-go. I didn't say it was worth it, did I? Notice I didn't get it. Do I not have any... Is it in this one, maybe? Yeah, I'll eat the carrots for now. I must have left the pumpkin pies at home. I'll flip to Vault Sweets after that, but yeah, no. Oh, wait, where do I need to go that way. It is... Ooh, look how cool this is. This is cool. But, yeah, it came out with that. It was just like... And honestly, maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's extra jobs. But again, I don't know. I don't feel like it needs a deluxe edition for when it comes out specifically. I understand sometimes when the people are like, well, they have their music soundtrack as extra. I can get that, you know, because then you can go listen to your music extra outside of the game maybe. Even then I find it a little weird on Steam. But, you know, I mean, that's a choice. But... Yeah, no, like literally a straight up DLC when the game comes out, and yeah, I just did not feel like it was worth it. I'm sure there's somebody who's found it and actually enjoyed it and all that, and that's fine. But I was there for the base game, hoping the base game would have a little bit more like, well, like their DLCs from their first game. That's the thing. That's the thing that makes this so frustrating. Like, I went back to their first one. It's better. They added an update that made things a little bit worse. But even then, like, literally as not long after the 2 came out, clearly. But beyond that, like... I see. I mean, if you feel that that's worth it, then sure. I just... Oh yeah. And it might have some of that to it. I'm gonna be honest. Just when I looked at it, it didn't really seem to indicate a whole lot of that. It just kind of indicated, well, we have extra stuff. The other thing I have an issue with like, honestly, like, I'm gonna say this. I don't, part of why I don't get, like, deluxe editions right out the bat is I do feel like it's like, isn't it's like, yeah, it's cool. I'm not a collector. I actually just want to play the game. It's even weirder to do it for a, that's fine. Hey, if you feel that what you spent was worth it for what you did specifically on your other game, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's, there's obviously somebody who gains enjoyment from the VIP thing. Though not as many, anyway, all I was saying is, like, as in general, for the game, going back, playing with the DLC a little bit more, just a little bit kind of thing. And yeah, you have an entirely different experience in how you play the game. You can kind of really see, like, at that point, what they had really designed in their DLCs and stuff. And you could say it's different teams, but then why was it that their best wasn't the ones that were working on this game? Because I'm going to go here. That Farm Flipper DLC, which, by the way, came out only a few months before 2. I feel this is extremely important to understand. This isn't like the kind of thing where it's like, well, they couldn't get it done because it was older models and stuff. They couldn't add those things. They literally had some of the same models. And beyond that, it's like, it just wasn't that long. It wasn't enough time to be like, well, maybe they don't support it anymore. Things I do get, not necessarily adding the original wallpaper and stuff, certainly I can somewhat understand. Because, you know, after all, that's, I'm not going to pretend that that's something I do. But to me, for a lot of the things, like, they're using, oh, gosh. Oh, that just happened. You know, I'm going to collect these. But beyond that, like, I don't really know how to explain it. Ow. Surely it's night. It's just, for a game, like, under normal circumstances, I'd be like, yeah, no, I get not using the same assets. Like I said, I get not using the ones from the original. They are still using some of them, by the way. Because, you know, it's been a long time. Plus, this is supposed to be completely original. None of it's from Unity. Lies. But, yeah. It's just... yeah. I like, there's really no other way to put it other than just... all of the give me a second. Alright, that's 10 seconds of jogging, please. But yeah, no. At this point, like, I'm still disgusted with it, but I'm ambivalent. I'm not... Ambivalent's not the right word. I don't care. I love the first game. I love all the DLCs. I don't care that I spent $80 on that. I feel like it's worth it. And that's overall. Well, because that's for all the DLCs and stuff. Let me be clear. This isn't just like the base game. Base game's $20. Or $25, I think, actually. But point being, I feel like I got my worth out of it. And I'm going to be honest, not necessarily as much. Because I could understand that, where they're like, we had to rework these ourselves kind of thing. And if it had all new things and just new things, there would be a sense of just, there'd be some, you could understand it. Like I said, on its own, I'm not... Like, is this another dark oak tree, but a really cool color again? Yes. No, jungle. Cool. So do we destroy this tree? I can get jungle logs eventually. But, yeah, no, I think that there would be a certain level of understanding. At the very least, as long as it's not, like, within the first month. I didn't destroy it, see? I think I would understand such a DLC where it's like, well, people liked them, so they bring them back kind of thing, you know? I can understand that. But saying, look, we had to do a lot of work for this. Maybe, like, not like a full price, not a $20 DLC, but, you know, like a $5 to $10 DLC, I wouldn't be too shocked at. Let me be clear. I think, to me, especially the stuff from the first, like, the original base game. Let me be clear. Now, for the Farm Flipper DLC stuff, not so much. I honestly would feel a little differently because I'm like, they just made that, literally. That DLC, rather. But the other thing I realized, so here's something that's in the DLCs, right? That's not in the base game of this new game. I'm gonna need... is basically, the best way to explain it is like a dynamic environment, right? And it is dynamic, actually. But in multiple ways. No, I wasn't saying they had to add everything from the original. Let me be clear. My point is, $20 DLC has, you get to see where everything is in the, like, everywhere around it. Kind of thing. Like, if you see another property, you'll eventually work on that property. Kind of thing. You get to see that kind of stuff. The backgrounds are different because they're different properties. Again, $20 DLC. $40 game. Static background that's the same background for every single one of that part. Yes, you have 4 different areas, but they're all the same background for each. Well, not the same. They each have one static background. That's where I go. Like, okay, you went 50 steps backwards from what you did in May. May. From May to December, somehow this game and I to spend more money, I would expect it to be more like what's being currently done, not like what it was when it first came out, you know? As the exact same kind of experience, almost even. In fact, worse. And as I've said, I feel like a big part of their budget must have gone into voice acting. It's just like, they should have left it static. Or, like, you don't hear them, rather. They don't have to speak, necessarily. I don't think that that's a big deal, in that sense. Or maybe don't record, like, 50 voice lines for... Or, not 50, but, like... Don't record 20 different voice lines for different choices you could make. Instead... Just do the intros, or if you're going to do the cell phone thing, you can have where those answers are written out. You don't, like, hear them necessarily. Definitely not, like, if you're going to go do that, right? I don't know. I think for a game like House Flipper, it's... Like, the improvements are only, like, surface level things like that, whereas actual gameplay is just worse. That's really the only way I can put it. Other than, I have things I like, okay? I'll be honest. I do have things I like. I like that you can kind of... I still don't like the method it is exactly, but I like the improvements they've done on... what's it called? On the painting. The painting improvements are pretty good, I think, sort of. I mean, they definitely are an improvement. I wouldn't... Okay, they have, like, so far, what's basically, like, 20 different jobs, right? Well, actually, more than 20, I think, at this point. Minimum 20 jobs, though, right? Every single one is a different voice. Like I said, and each one, each thing, if you do the cell phone, you actually go through the cell phone call, you get different responses. So basically, this isn't just like, I'm not saying the voices on their own necessarily, I don't even, like, and I've said before, if I could almost believe it's the developers, except for their perfect American accents and the fact that the developers are all Polish, from what I can tell, looking it up. And I'm not saying that they can't I'm just saying accents are a thing, whether you want them to be or not. Even if you're on the internet for, like, a whole long time, there's always going to be, like, some sort of lilt to your voice. There's going to be a little something in there. Typically, that's your base. I have found. Especially if your main thing is not voice acting, which if it's the developers, obviously it wouldn't be. Is that... It's the green pig! Oh, wow. You're here. If only I had the items I need. Yeah, you're so cool. But yeah, no, it's just... Exactly. That is my point. And every voice, and I highly doubt that... I know it's basically a part of this mod pack. Here, let me quickly just... Hi. Forever you will be here. I will probably, hopefully, eventually come back for you. With a bottle. I just don't have the materials on me right now. I don't know if he'll stay here. I hope he will. But we're just gonna... feed him that a second. Make sure. Green pig. Because he's cool. There. Alright. We don't know if he'll still be here or not, but it's fine. If he's not, I'll accept it. It's life. Like I said, I don't have the things on me right now to take him with me, unfortunately. Anyway. Exactly. But, yeah, no. For me, I mean... Like I said, I think if I hadn't played the original and I hadn't played the most recent DLCs for the House Flipper, I honestly do think I would probably enjoy the second one. It'd be a great sequel from the first one. It would be mostly just... other than the fact that the cell phone calls, I do wish they weren't there. I know they're realistic, but I wouldn't want to deal with these people. So why do I have to deal with them in a game? Anyway, beyond that, I must be somewhere. Magic. Anyway, I don't know how else to explain it other than just... It's better than the original base game. I'll go there-ish. It could hold its ground with the original base game-ish. That's where I would go with it. But then once you add, like, even 1 or 2 DLCs in there... By the way, there's, like, 2 free DLCs to the main game. Or the first game, so, you know, you actually do start out with a little bit extra. If you go get the game now. Obviously, when the game came out, there weren't DLCs. It's just like, they did this, and then they did that. For fun things. They did... And I'm not, like, saying they should do that, let me be clear. I'm saying... If you're gonna make it so that there's gonna be things that you're gonna want to have later in DLCs, don't make it so obvious. And honestly, it's just like looking at how many, even item-wise, I mean, sure, you don't have as much customization, and I'll go there. You don't get as much customization in the original game, if you go back and you play that one. You can't, like, pick different hues and stuff of everything. Necessarily. So, you know, I mean, that is certainly cool. But you do get more choices on items. Ow. So, yeah. Alright. I am sorry, guys. I'll take your stuff with me. Oh, I'm gonna leave that sheep there. But I need XP. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Let me just do... Yep. I did a little bit of what I needed. Pig. 50. 51. I'll need more, but this'll do for now. We're getting into warm land. Wow. Actual warm biomes. Who would have thought it? It really is just... And look what this is. Not guaranteed what we need, but... Ow. Savannah and desert. Desert village might be the go-to if I can't find what I'm looking for. Somebody is a fan. Oh, look at that. We have found a new village. Hello. And ironically, they have camels. Even though this is 1.18.2. Give me that. Oh, whoops. Can we actually get fruits? What's that? Prickly pears! Ooh, fanciness. Cool. So we have found something I've been looking for as well. So I knew there would be somewhere. A mud village. Hi. Yeah, see, they get a whole different kind of level out here. Out in Modland, I guess. Not Modland, but just the Mesa. Warm biomes. Look, they have a castle that we can raid. I'm not necessarily gonna look at this place. Melons. Borrow. I'd like to take some of your stuff, guys, but not in the... Just things I need. You really like the windows? Yeah, I could do that, basically, I think. Oh, this place is so cool. Have you got things here? You do. Yeah, that's not really found anything, is it? Interesting. I'm gonna steal this. I don't think it does anything for me, but I don't think it does anything for you either. It's a bell. Ha ha ha. We have found the goods. And the lanterns and chains are necessary too. Life is good. We have found the things we need. Interesting, though. It's a desert village. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but you know what? We might find something. Yeah. I'm ecstatic that we've actually found a village that's not a vanilla village. I knew they existed. I did. Oh, they have a whole... They have a fancy hotel here. I have definitely stolen from the right village. Piercing. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what holding does. I don't think holding does much of anything. I just kind of want to take it anyway. Yeah, whole pool in their porch, yeah. Just could borrow a little bit of the food here. I'm not going to take all the food. I won't touch those. I just need... Bread would be good, though. I mean, this place is pretty awesome. And then we even have more village over here. me sleep. To check out. Come on, sleep. There we go. There. Then we can investigate over here. And then I can go look at the what would be in war motion. I mean, I'm satisfied with this, but at the same time, I mean, these villagers are going to die. It's an unfortunate truth. Bread. Bread. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah, because see, they try to get down and they just walk off stairs. And slaps. Very cool place, though. Other than the fact that the villagers are all going to die. But you know, I mean, what are you supposed to do? I mean, it's basically vanilla loot, but it's done in a pretty good way. I kind of love the idea of doing that like that. For a little school building, basically. I can go in here. Hello, jokester. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I hear a zombie. I don't see a zombie. We have found a modded village. It is time. Hello. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll leave their stuff. I'm glad to hear that. Hi. Oh, I see. This is the blacksmith. Cool. Okay, maybe I will steal their stuff. Wahaha. But only if you already smelted stuff. There we go. Wahahaha. Ow. Oh. Well, it does hurt, I guess, but it's food. But I'm glad to hear that you hit 41. That's really cool. This place is so cool. And it's so not vanilla. But I love it. Like, this is where, when I say, if they don't want to... Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Yes. Like I've said before, like, if they don't like the people saying in a negative connotation of, it feels so modded, do something like this. This would be something that would be like, wow, it does feel modded, but it actually is super cool. Kind of thing, you know? Same words, very different connotation. Because it does. It does feel a little modded, obviously, because it's not a vanilla village. I mean, vanilla villages are a little... They don't get little castles. But at the same time, I mean... It's the same loot. But one, it's a little bit harder to... Yeah, you're welcome. But, yeah, I mean, it's the same loot, but it's a little bit harder to get because there's so much space in between. And you just kind of get, like, just a certain level of amazing. Like, look, this is a church. This guy's church is huge. Beautiful glass windows. Everything is just designed around the idea. There's nothing else special to it. But it feels... Oh, I guess there is a barrel. Nothing crazy, though. In there again. Mostly... it's not quite vanilla, but it's as close as vanilla as you're gonna go without being, like... So yeah, I've been here. I don't know. When I say I wish they would lean into it, this is what I mean. I mean, it's like, again, clearly not necessarily what you would originally think of, but it does fit in the aesthetic well. And beyond that, there's a logic to it. I mean, for Pete's sake. Villagers live in villages, right? So wouldn't their villages actually be fancy? More put together? I mean, this isn't exactly put together, but it's closer. Just ideally, you know? Like, if you disagree with me, tell me now. Tell me I'm crazy. Look, you got these just... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to put my thing there. Another one. Haha. I meant more like a village like this. I honestly think this just looks more lively, but that's not what we're here. We're here to look for sea cucumbers. I had to look it up finally because everything is ice and snow and cold, and I had to find out. I had to go all the way out here. Anyway, but yeah, no. I was just saying, whenever I say I wish they would lean into the mall, like that is what yeah, see? Oops, I don't have the right thing out. This is what I need. Yep, exactly. I mean, and I as I've said, I wish that they would lean into that kind of thing. Like if they're like, if they don't want people to be giving a negative connotation to, man, it feels modded, then give it a positive one. Did I not get the block? Do I actually need a pickaxe? But, I mean... Yeah. I was hoping that I wouldn't need an actual pickaxe, but I might need an actual pickaxe. With... Silk touch on it. And I'm all the way out here. We're gonna try one more time and see. I mean, I could get that. There we go. Okay, I can't get it. I was just like, for a second, I was just like, no. You can't mean it. You can't really mean it, right? But I just didn't pick it up somehow. Where'd the block go? You know, I think that's part of my problem. The blocks just kind of disappear. Anyway, I'm gonna get a few of these and I'm just gonna kind of grow my own. Because that'll be easier overall. Seriously, like, where are the blocks disappearing to? Well, there's one. There. You know what? Other than the fact I need more sea pickles, which, like I said, I don't really want to do. I'm probably gonna head back and I'm gonna grow my own stuff. But yeah, no, like I've said before, to me, if they don't like the negative connotation, give it a positive one. Because that's a lot easier than just not having any connotation to it. And just being like, well, it doesn't feel modded, does it? It feels vanilla. It's like, the reason for it to feel vanilla is because it's the vanilla game. But that doesn't mean it has to actually feel quote-unquote vanilla. Everything has been done with mods at this point. No matter what you do, somebody's going to say it feels modded because... yeah, it took too long. So yeah, no, I'd rather see things like that. See some real, this really was it. This teeny tiny little just source. That is insane. I steal just a few more. So I need them. I need a lot of them. Let me get up to the surface. And then I'm gonna need to head home. But yeah, no, I do wish that there was more thought put in. But that really is where I start going with it. It's like, it's not that it's even specifically modded versus unmodded. It's just, it's like, it... well, that's a unique generation. I mean, obviously, this is probably an old village piece. It looks like it's missing some of it. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. It's... I don't know what this is. You know what? We'll collect it. We collect everything here. Yeah. So we head back to the castle and all that, and we just head back. There's not much reason to go out and about farther than this. This is fine. But yeah, no, I honestly, yeah, I do... I like that. I like the thought that's put into it. And I mean, you can loot things, but notice, nothing's crazy out there. Even the new items, like the blocks of, like, raw iron. Like, yeah, okay. And I mean, there's things that are modded out the wazoo here. I'm not gonna deny it. Is this another one of these? Hi. Let me steal a little extra food. Probably already stole some, but I was stealing more. Yeah, I think I have actually been here, but... there's thought put into it. Yeah. Consideration. And it doesn't feel like the village is just like one bad crop season away from death. Shitsome really does bother me. Like who thought that was a good idea? To basically make it so everything just feels like it's Yeah. Anyway. I mean, you get the little churches and everything. I mean, that's what this was on this side. But, yeah. So go here. It's nothing insane. Nothing that's going to get you ahead. Loot-wise. Just really and truly basic. And this isn't the only biome that has these, like, updates and stuff. I mean, here. That just was one of the villages. I think I have to come all the way out here to find, what I would be looking for, like, village-wise, but I don't necessarily need that. But no, I mean, that's the kind of thing where I say I'd love to see that. I really would. After all, if you really want to be lore building, quote unquote, it should actually feel like it would make sense to have, like, a backstory. There's no way that every villager is just, like, only got, like, a house that's one and a half of them wide, basically. There's no way. See, this is why I had to... Because everywhere I went, it was just ice. It was in the end. Now we gotta fly 15,000 miles. Or kilometers, rather. Just so that we can get home. I mean, but yeah, no. It is a little ridiculous to think that villagers would live in a 3-meter house. Or 3x3 meter house. And that's just all of them, all of their lives. Or they live in a fancy house, but it's like they own nothing. I guess it's supposed to be if they're able to afford space, they have no money because they have to spend it all. That doesn't make sense. If we're gonna have there's nicer houses and not nice houses, you gotta have for the villager. Except they clearly own things. I mean, that's the thing that's ironic. It's like, they own things. They have an economy. They don't expect to get things for... They don't expect to just give things for free. / get things for free. But the real answer is because they just... Even when they technically upgraded the villages with the, adding beds and stuff, they didn't ever update the size of the village. Plain village, like, because that's the real issue. Because villagers, when they were first implemented, yeah, they didn't really get a whole lot to their whole thing. Because it's a placeholder, effectively, if you think about it, to some extent. I mean, maybe it wasn't a true placeholder, but it was more in the lines of just, like, everything else in the game. It's stripped back as far as it can be. Trees aren't really all that unique in shape, no matter what. Structures are all the same structure no matter where you go, pretty much. The problem is, and obviously this is a vanilla village, so you can just look at the difference between vanilla and non-vanilla. I think I've actually been to this one. Fastest way to check is to hit up this. I might not have been here. Ow. I haven't been here. Ooh. Nice. It's like, look at all the wealth they can have, kind of thing. And then it's like their house for vanilla. It's like, look at this huge space. It's for the work. It's not actually a bed. It's like, but a house is just that big. It is very strange. But like I said, I feel like, in part at least, it's because it comes back from where it started. They basically started with that basic house shape from the Plains Village. Or what's now the Plains Village, but it was basically just village structure, right? And that's what they did. Oh, that's cute. Off in the villager flower. But that makes it feel like it's like, well, why are they sleeping? Like, why would you have them live in such a place? I mean, part of the problem also is because they won't fix the villager AI either. Now, will they? That's a monster. I hope I'm not, like... Good. Yeah, but then you would assume that there would be other villages that would have other ways. You'd want to have, like, multiple different types. Even if you're assuming, well, it's just because they're on hard times for one reason or another. You would assume that there would be villages that would be more opulent. Sizes would be larger, bigger, more. And that's really where I'm going with it. Ironically, it's one of the few things they could take and they could say, well, we'll leave the vanilla villages in, but we'll make new villages too. It's like one of the very few things they could do. To say, well, basic village and then fancy village. Kind of thing. It wouldn't even be questionable. Except that doesn't really work now, does it? They can't all be the same group if you fly about. Think of it like this. Every block I fly is a meter. But that's not exactly true. I mean, the thing is, even if you go, obviously they just care about people, like most players care about grinding and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, except the thing is, a lot of people have admitted at this point they would let their villagers go free, but their villagers really will just go and kill themselves, basically. And this is true. Especially on Java. Why? Don't know. Why their AI is like that. But it is. It's safer to keep them in a hole. People have asked for AI adjustment. It's interesting. You can go back and you can actually start seeing some of that if you really look around. But the problem is that, well, like I said, I would definitely say yeah, but the problem is the Bedrock one. Well, I merely meant you can go out thousands of kilometers, even at this point. And the problem would still be, you'd still have villages that would actually still have wealth, because they simply put would not be involved within the war or whatever. They'd be a different part of the country. That's the thing. Even if you go, well, they're all part of the same country, obviously. It doesn't exactly work, because the fact is, it's like, well, I mean, think of it like this. I live in the U.S., right? I live in the Florida. You can see things happening in other parts of the country. Is the same things happening here? Not really, not in the same way. So you wouldn't have the same assumptions if you were... Even then, that doesn't really work. Because like I said, you'll have people who are innovative enough to start putting things back together. Plus, for a group that's got nothing, they can make... Even after what they want to do with the villager nerf, right? The villagers are still capable of making enchantments without the right equipment. They're still capable of doing all sorts of things without the right... with the things that you would require specifically. As I've said before, in their own way, they're actually technically more advanced than the player is in many aspects. Just not everything. Obviously, AI-wise, that doesn't work out, but it's an AI. It's not going to have the same... I hit something. I hit the ground. Look, it's the tree. I think. It might be a different tree. But, see, that's the problem. It's like, you can go, well, obviously, they could be all the same, but the problem becomes, it's like... there's a certain level, if you will, of there should still be more differences. And heck, even if you argue they're all from the same original country, you'd still have an issue in that you'd have where they would still end up developing different types of houses. And I don't mean that they're the shape sizes that currently, right? I mean, like, in a cold biome like this, you might have, or you'll have, like, 6 or 7 villagers, right, in one house. That would keep things a lot warmer and cozier, rather than sticking in an oven to keep things warm, or furnace rather, to keep things warm. You'd have the furnace, but you'd also have, like, 6 or 7 other people in the house. That way, it's just a little bit... It's keeping in the heat. You're not having to, like, split those resources necessarily in that way. I mean, look at this place. Do you really think this makes more sense than having, like, one large central building where they would all stay specifically? Or maybe you'd have 2 buildings, one for men, one for women, but obviously villagers aren't like that, so they don't have that, so that would just be one building. Or you could have, like, where that's a type of building that spawns. Have I already been here? I have already been here. Nice. Yeah, except that's why I'm referring to cold. If you look into, like, for example, Vikings and stuff, the colder it gets, the more likely you are to have that central area, even if it's not necessarily something you'd really want. You don't want to freeze to death either. Look how snowy it is. Look how ice. But certainly, you have to pick certain things like that. That's more like what I would say. I'm not saying all villages would do that, let me be clear. But I'm saying as a building, there would be a logical step to put a building like that potentially in there. Another example would be if you... No, that's true. I merely was meaning to have at least one central building. It doesn't have to even be a sleeping hut specifically. Because again, like I said, you want to have an area you keep warm. In case things get really bad. Protect against the environment. And all that jazz. But beyond that, I was just saying there should be different types of structures, if you will, that are for different places. Another good example would be in a place that's super warm. They've actually added the bricks, right? The mud bricks. In theory, they should make it so that the village is made of that instead of terracotta. And beyond that, there should be more, like, just... Either it should be able to, like, maintain its temperature, or it should be able to release heat from above. Logistically. Well, that's cool looking. But not where I want to go. Must be a spot over here. Yeah, I'll do. You can see around the, like, just different things, places that they'll handle things differently. The environment isn't as cut and dry. Also, I mean, even if you don't go with having a centralized house of any kind, simply like Bunky or whatever, a place for familial, for example, in theory, you should have ability to have the villagers be able to have... Steal the emeralds. You should have them be able to just, like... You could share a house with at least one other person. See... I need this. Like, look. And this is where I go with this a little bit. Is it's just like... A house should not be smaller overall in size, the basic house, than, just look. You have exactly 3 meters to actually walk. You have a bed and you have chairs. But the thing is, that's because, again, it's based on the basic Plains village. They're all in Maryvale trailers. Except they're not. You even have those that do share houses. Ish. Because, you know, there's that house as well. The thing is, it's like, you gotta consider how far out you can travel. As well. I mean, you can actually travel, like, I think it's like 10,000 blocks in every direction before things start going wonky. So, and you can find the same types of villagers even out that far. Starting to fall apart because they're obviously... It can't handle itself, especially on bedrock, but... To me, if you're going to argue anything, I would argue it would be an apocalypse. Not in the sense of, like... Potentially. But I'm saying that's like as far as the game can go. And by the way, that's not 10,000 blocks. That's 10,000 in every direction. Think more like 100,000. And yes, you can say there are countries that are bigger than that. But that's just where the game starts breaking down. At least I think on Bedrock. Or it might be 100,000. Sorry, I might be remembering wrong. You might have to go 100,000 blocks on Bedrock to be destroyed. To have everything just go nuts. Sorry. I just remembered. I think I'm remembering it wrong. I can't remember which one it is. It's either 10,000 or it's 100,000. I think 10,000 might be where things start going wonky, but it's not like as far as you can go. The problem is, like, I have bedrock knowledge, not really, not complete, because I'm not thinking through it as much. But again, the problem also falls into the fact that they clearly don't share the same, base, because their farming methods are different. They'll build the 3x3 house, but they do not farm the same. At all. And I'd argue that some of their methods of building should be mixed around a little bit. Because, for example, Plains villages have very strict lines that they build. Let's see, if I can find a farm here, I could show you what are they called? Not Plains, it's a, Spruce Village. How they do it, they have similarities to the Plains, but they're definitely not the same. Oh, there might not be any. And heck, even the types of crops prefer to be grown are different. And that's not because they can only get those crops here. Clearly they can in the Plains, because you can find pumpkins there. But they don't really grow pumpkins in the Plains village at all. Practically. Actually, not really at all. Whereas here they do. Which makes sense, you know. You want a more hardy food for when the weather gets kind of bad. Oh, they're stuck. Well, they're very stuck. Oh, dear. Yeah. There you go. I'm sorry, man. I saved you. But, yeah. I cannot find... Yeah, ironically, it's like I go to look for an actual farm. Nope, none. To just show what I mean by it's like the slight differences, but other slight differences. They like campfires here. They don't really use them in the Plains. Obviously, because they don't really have the wood in the same way, but at the same time, there are differences. I do have an actual straight up vanilla farm at the base, so you know I should go do that. This way. Alright, I have 3,000 blocks to go, but... Oh, here's another village. Yeah, so see, you can see here, they have it where the villagers here have a much more, It's just kind of like they build up a little area and then they pack it in, kind of like the plains, but it's a slightly different style. As you can see, growing. No, they grow both wheat and they'll grow both regular crops and pumpkins. And see, they aren't all living alone. That's the thing. That makes it a little odd. As a choice. I steal the monies. Mostly because I need them for enchantments. Heck, this is their cow pen. They have that here. It's not necessarily... And this, again, is vanilla. And this house does not feel very big. Meanwhile, this is a map maker's place. They can come up here to look, I don't know, and make a map. Honestly, I feel like the map makers are all kind of... Like, I feel like their places should be just a little bit higher. Like, an observatory... It makes sense, having a little observatory just that low. Like, I feel like it'd be just taller. But see, then it would have to be a bigger building, now wouldn't it? Anyway, but yeah, and then you've got, like I said, you've got, planes. They build theirs in lines. Like straight lines. Carefully propped up off the ground and all that. Or, like, the land is being, like, held up by, logs and stuff. And then you have in the savannas, you have where that's just sprawling out and about. As I said, I feel like plains and savannas should actually have their fields switched a little bit. How did I do that to myself again? Not in a just like literally like you don't want the plants to be getting all the water by accident. You wrote... That's not the right words. You try to keep your farms more contained, potentially, but instead they're sprawling, whereas in the plains where you probably have the ability to have it really sprawl out and about, they're all neatly in lines and everything. But again, that's because plains villages never really changed. They added fancy things to all the other buildings. That's why when I built my, oh wait, I gotta be close to home. When I built my, on the vanilla Java world, I built the cherry blossom village. That's why I basically just stuck to the basic building and only did a little bit different because I was trying to do a vanilla style village. And it's not really all that important, is it? It's just weird. The things they choose to keep, like, the same than the things that are made very, very different. But if you think of it as an apocalypse, there's a little bit of a potential, because, you know, obviously the lands have changed. Things that would have worked before no longer work that way. You could go there. I don't know. Like I said, I could just be crazy. chickens. Alright, home is almost there. We're almost home. So close. We can make it. Alright. Only 11,000 to go, actually? Or no, 1,100 blocks. Basically. Spawn's gonna be like right around here, I think. No. It's somewhere over that way. That's fine. We're not trying to get to spawn. We're just trying to get home. Alright, and then home should just be like right over this waterway. Yep, over into the swamp. That's not a swamp. And around, down, and we're here. Actually, let me actually go get that, here. I did say I would run a vault today. I know I did. It's just a little late at this point. Because I spent so long trying to just find things. You're still here? What were you selling anyway? Yeah, you sold those things. Cool. Yeah, you're stuck there. Sorry, man. Yeah. You can't leave. Yeah. Boop. And where? That's right, so one of these, isn't it? I'll do that in a second, but I need to... Yeah, I got a few things. So we'll run a vault next time. By the way, should I be doing this or vanilla on Wednesday? Let me see what we got here. There it is. This already. Yeah, it's fine. Then we'll actually get that modded. We'll get into the vault again. There we go. I've completed a quest. I figure I can at least do that much. Because it is late. It is 4:30. I do want to finish up. Alright, complete. That's easy enough. Let me get this done too. This is easy. I'll go up until like where the quest line ends. Or not ends, but like I can't do more. And that's not gonna take too much because like if we just go regret. So let's see, how do you make this? Oh, I need a Benetite. It's a little much, but I think I have some Benetite, so that's fine. Alright. I think this one should be, yeah. And then you just do this. I really don't need it, but you know. Wait, was that not it? Oh. Yeah. I might need more of those. What happens if I just do this? Oh. That was easy enough. We'll just put that back. We'll put those there. Okay, cool. Cool. That did what I needed, I guess. Acquire a jewel cutting station. Alright, so what does that require? Like I said, we're just gonna go through until we hit the point of we can't do more without going out and getting things and stuff. Jewel cutting station. I can do this. I just need a little bit of just... Give me a second. I need to quickly cook a little bit more of this. Alright, yeah, let me grab that. And then, let's see. 6 sand, right? There we go. Alright, do I have any... I do have food. Let me get some food, actually. Which one of these? Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then... I should have anything else. I'll have to clear out my inventory, but that isn't as hard as... let me grab... I should have... That's... Nope, that's not it. Am I keeping it in here? I am. Okay, and then you just do... 1, 2. Alright. Nice. And then, what else do we need? Wait, it's in here. It is in this one. No. This one. Yes. 2. Let me check again, just to be sure. No, wait, it's 4. Yeah. Do I actually have a bounty? Yeah, I have one. Alright, I need to go sleep. Let me... yeah, let's stuff these things in here. These new items and old items. Alright. Sixth class. I think that's what I need, right? Yeah. So you do that, and then here I have these. And I just need 4 of these. And like so. I think I have everything. Perfect. There we go. And then we can complete the quest. Oh, the black market. I have wanted to get that. I mean, I have a lot. I don't have that many shards, but I have quite a few. Alright, let's see. How many things are... Alright, what's that require? Oh, that's not so bad. I might need more chromatic iron, which might mean I'm just gonna give up for tonight, but... I mean... Was it 6? No, it's only 3. Alright. There. 1, 2, 3. You know what, we're just gonna do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll do it here. 3, 4, 5. There we go. I mean, there was some luck, but not a lot. I can't remember. There. Alrighty. Now the question is, do you want me to actually finish this quest or not? Because I can really quickly, or I can finish now. Yeah. Like when I say I do it. Alright. Alrighty then, let me finish these. Like so. There, so we got that. Oh, we even have more of this. I can make another one. Cool. And like so, just leave that there like that. I don't want to drop it. And this is going to take about 5 minutes. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had exactly one more, turns out, or worth extra there. Gotta love when you have that happen. It's always great. Start trying to make decisions here really quickly. And see if I can't just... Like, for example, I could narrow this down to this. I'm thinking while I'm waiting. Is there any other iron? Yep, there's one. Anything else? Yep. I have a little extra, but you know, I mean, that's how it goes, right? Alrighty. I actually might have an extra nugget over here. Let's see. Or a few more than that. Okay. I mean, this is basically just me clearing my inventory and being like, well, alright, what's this one? Alright. Was it done? No. Close. Alrighty. It could be worse though, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna collect. I'm just gonna, actually, you know, I have the ability to actually put those things away. Alright. For once, like I have a place for them technically. I'm starting to work towards, right? In here. I'll organize it more appropriately later, but for now. Alright, and then I just need... Let's look at this recipe again. One last time, hopefully. Yeah, it's easy enough. I just need to go into... No, this one, and go into the 4. Boom. And then... This is basically the last... In fact, it's not basically. It is the last one. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I just do that. Not sure how that happened, but you know what? We're just gonna take it as it is. Alrighty. That's 3 of those. So this goes across like this. This goes here like this, and then boop, boop. 1 black market. Did it not give me the... I don't know what it's supposed to get. Oh, interact with. Got it. Alrighty. Let's just put it over here. That's a Vault Axe level 0. That's not really worth it. Repair core might be worth it. Unknown item. Yeah, I got that, I guess. Or did I not? Oh, soul diffuser. Acquire. That's easy enough. Do. Yep. Trying to think. Do I actually... There we go, and then we can just complete. Alright. Identification station. Yeah, that is actually going in there. Cool. And then let's see identification station. What are we going to need there? This is going to be it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I can do this. Weirdly enough. Like this isn't that hard. Or this, all the ones before now are just like, oh, and then we finally get to here. It's just like, well, this is smooth sailing. Well, then I might need a book, but I think I can make books. And I would have had books if I'd actually bothered to grab them, but I just didn't. But I can make a book. I think this requires a sword, but we're gonna try this a second. Yeah. This requires a sword, but that's not that big a deal. I have swords. Alright. But do I have looting on my sword is the question. I don't think I do. But we could just quickly go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Sword go in, looting yes. And then we just go boom. There. Can't sleep yet. Sleep. And then we just go over here, right? And we just... Oh, apparently got 4. I think I had a 1, too. There we go. And then it showed it like... This, and this? Yeah. There's that. And then the next thing I need... I can make... we got more paper. And do that like I got the perfect amount of leather actually. And then I should have some wood over here. If I don't, I have trees. I mean, I have wood, but I don't know if it would do I need? So, there's that. Because I think I need Botania. Not that I care that much. Do I have... I do have the ability to do this, so, there's that. Let me do this. Ooh, that actually looks really cool. Maybe I should get some more just for that. Lectern. And then I need... Was it 4? 3. And then... Literally, I just got these. And we go over here. Alrighty, cool. You know what? This can go in here now. There we go. Complete. And then we can just see what we got while doing this. Nice. 6 armor, 5 armor, but this is still better. 7 armor, but that doesn't actually beat this, so that's fine. This 7 armor plus 4 versus 7 armor plus a bunch of other things. So this is technically good. It's just not as good as this yet, or currently. And the helmet is 6 versus oh wait, pants. 7 armor plus 3 health plus 6%. I think these are better. Yeah. Alright. So the new leggings need to get enchanted, but I think everything else can maybe get trashed. Alright, pants go in. I'm breaking onto it. There. Oh, what's the next one, though? Oh, using knowledge. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that right now. So this is going to be where we end it. This is the one we made it to. Crafting a knowledge star, but I can't do that without getting more living chests. I would have maybe... Nah, I wouldn't have saved it, because this has been... It's been more convenient to have the Basically, I did craft one ages ago. Well, hey, I went through as many as I could, but I really can't, because I don't have the essence. This stuff. If I did, I would do it. I just don't have it, because... I mean, Snow, I don't know if you've noticed, but I seem to be a little bad at, how do I put this politely? I'm kind of bad at, this was not good. This was not really that good. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't that good. I meant living chests, specifically. And then I'll save these just in case. You've seen my skills with the living chests. Definitely not as... Yeah, let's get rid of this. Like, I'm gonna go here. I honestly think that I've only found like 3 or... Like, I've only found like a... I'm sure I can look so... You know, I bet I can. Let's see. Does it tell us how many... Okay, blind trap float chest. Does it tell us how many chests, though? Because I've looted 346 chests. That may be the most recent vault. Oh no, it's total vaults. Yeah, I haven't... Shift for more info. That wasn't useful. But like you can see here, if you look at it, I mean, if I was to go through, I'd be like, yeah, no, I haven't found... I've only found like 6 or 7. It's not... Well, I say 6 or 7. It's more than 6 or 7, but for the most part, I haven't found a whole lot. It just... My luck has been bad on that front. There's nothing wrong with it. Mind you, I'm not saying that there is. I'm just saying I've had bad luck. Of the worst kind. And, I mean, there's not much else I can do about it. Other than just be like, hopefully, we'll hopefully get it. Alright. Alright, I think I only grabbed 5 pieces, otherwise I would add even more to that, because that's going to be my pickle farm. Let me double check there's no other... Yeah. Just making sure. I guess I'll eat the steak. There we go. I don't think this works because I think you have to specifically spec it in. Yeah. Alright. But, you know, I have... the ability to do this. And this will just keep this from being an issue in the future. And like I said, I think if I was to spec it in under the healing, there's ability to do that. Let me see. This says... oh wait, no, this is melon and pumpkins. This is cactus. Another word. Nope. Okay, nope. Apparently not pickles. I would have thought pickles would have been... The sea pickles would have been one. But I don't care enough. Yeah. I don't really feel the need for any specializations right now. I probably will. But for now, it's fine. For now, I haven't had the point where I've hit something stupid. I mean, I have hit something stupid multiple times, but I've solved it on my own. But yeah, this is going to go in here for now. Anyway, I mean, I think that's a pretty good place to finish things off, honestly. I've done what I can. Unfortunately, I'm just so bad at finding the, stupid. I'm just bad at finding things. Like, I'm bad at finding the things I need to find. I'm good at finding the things I don't need to find. Like, random netherite. But it has been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for apparently House Flipper 2, and you can listen to me rant probably partway through one of these, or I'm just like, what the heck? Again, I'm sure you'll enjoy that. But I hope you have a wonderful day / night, and thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye. Fine, really quickly, I'm touching my toes. I touch my toes. Now, bye-bye. For realsies, bye-bye.